Hello. What's going on, chat? How you doing? Ooh. Welcome to the stream. Congratulations on your first earn. Congratulations on your first Al. Congratulations on your first Dan. Congratulations on your first Ma. I don't know. I moved a bunch of volume sliders around during the last game because everyone said that the game was drowning me out. I don't know if it's... We'll work it out. Congratulations on your first puff. Yeah, audio settings are probably not where they used to be, so if something sounds wrong, let me know. I'll do what I can. Welcome, everybody. How's it going? Who else is here? We got Shio, we got Glace, we got Duke Donuts, we got YGY, we got Magnus Prada, Rachel Retro, Mike, Dorky, Elfbutt, Blind Janitor. Hi, everybody. What up? What up? Up good? Happy Friday. Drinking some water. Apparently I've had a VOD playing in the background for like 6.5 hours. Oops. I was gonna check something on my YouTube real quick. Shadrock.
You have my sword.
You don't have a sword.
And my bow.
Do you have a bow?
And my axe. And these nuts ha got em ha.
Oh, I've been
breasts.
got again by the nuts. The freaking nuts. Thank you, Shadrock, for the 50 bits. My YouTube shorts haven't been doing so hot for the past week or so, but I had a hit today. Over 1,000 views on my latest YouTube short. It's doop 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 doop. Yeah, the last 5 haven't even hit 50 views barely. The 2 before that were in the 200 range. The one before that was 2.5k. The one before that was 1.3k. So I guess the algorithm has just been kind of ignoring me a little bit. That's okay. I wanted to look at the comments. Because I've been getting comments on this one. I don't normally get comments. Hello, Bavork. Congratulations on your first. Here's the short, since Ern wanted to see it. Yeah, someone said something stupid. Not hurtful, just kind of dumb. And I wasn't sure if they were just being a troll or not. I can never tell. And that's why I don't like it when people are trolling in chat. Because I can't tell the difference between a cheeky fucker, an idiot, or an asshole. They all look the same to me in text. So we're gonna play some Armorines today. We're switching off. We're gonna put the jet planes back on hold for now. Also, something that you should be aware of. It's the message of the day, but I'll let you know right now. He Don't Match is going on hiatus for the rest of the month. Hello, everybody. How's it going? We'll not be doing He Don't Matches until February. We'll bring him back in February. So now you know. I might change some of the games up too. Maybe switch some of the selections around. Hello, Schemo. What's a pull request, Dorky? Is that like a GitHub thing? It's a GitHub thing, right? Yeah, the funny thing is, Fuse was playing that yesterday, so I knew exactly what that guy was talking about. I was like, yeah, what the... Oh, right! I 100% saw that yesterday on Fuse Deluxe's channel. What's up, Helvetica Scenario? There's a mod called Smash Remix that has like 30 playable characters, and one of them turns... Well, actually, it's not Luigi, right? I think it turns Kirby into the piano from Mario 64. There's like alternate costumes and such. By the way, I still have all the prizes from the Star Trek campaign queued up. I've heard back from one person. If you want a prize, and you don't have to, I'm just reminding you that it's there and that I haven't forgotten about you. If you want a prize and you want to redeem it, just like tag me in chat or something. And yeah, we'll make it happen. So Armorines, it sounds like a bunch of people in chat haven't played this or haven't even seen this. This is late-ish era. I think this is 1999. Acclaim. This is part of their partnership with Valiant Comics. Armorines is a Valiant comic, so like Turok and I believe Shadow Man. This also is born from that partnership. A Project S.W.A.R.M. Let me just double check real quick. Yeah, that's what it's called. Armorines Project S.W.A.R.M. It is a Turok engine game, yeah. It's got some modifications from the Turok engine. There's some things in this game. I've played, I think, about the first 20 or so % of this game before in the past, and then I got stuck. But it does have some modifications, some things that you don't see in the Turok games in this game. I jokingly referred to it as Halo 64 in the Discord, because this game actually reminds me a lot of Halo. And I'm not going to be so bold as to claim that Bungie copied this, but there's some Halo type stuff in this game, I think. So yeah, this is the Turok 2 engine specifically. This is a game about killing big bugs. It's very Starship Troopers-y. If you're grossed out by big bugs, you should just be aware that that's the thing that's going to happen in this game. Hence the Project S.W.A.R.M. Apparently, Armorines is a spin-off of Exo Manowar. Lots of bug squashing, yeah. What's up, Shrimp? Created by Jorge Gonzalez and Jim Calafiore for Valiant Comics in 1994. And then, I don't know how long the series continued. I'm not sure how long the series was in print. Looks like maybe 12 issues, which means that it's kind of weird that this would get a game in 1999, but Acclaim was really making use of that, license, I suppose. I can hear it a little bit, yeah. I heard this song before I ever played an Ys game, though, so maybe that's kind of blinding me to it a little bit. How are you doing? This is Lufia 2. This is the overworld theme of Lufia 2. This game also has some frame rate issues, but it's a little bit, a little bit more typical of what you get from an N64 game as opposed to being an outlier. Me mentioning, you know, frame rate issues is kind of pointless. We're playing N64 games, right? So here's the cartridge. It's black. It's one of the fabled black cartridges. There's some Armorines in the corner, and there's a dead bug in the other corner. It's kind of striking box art, but it's also kind of like smudgy, and if you don't just like look at it and really focus on it, everything kind of just blends into the background a little bit. I don't know. Anyways, that's what we're going to play tonight. There are no 100% conditions to this game, as far as I'm aware. There's only one ending, so this is just a play through the game type game. You gotta love those. I don't think there's any secret levels that require you to do dumb shit. I think it's just a very straightforward kind of affair here. How did that go? It took a lot of work and a lot of help from chat, but we got it done. We finally got it done. Okay, let's go ahead and turn on the N64. Will we get a boot on the first try here? I think I'm gonna go with no. I'm guessing no. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Acclaim Studios, London. Expansion pack has been found. I do want to say that this is one of the games that actually runs pretty decently in high-res mode compared to others. When was the last time I streamed? I think it was just one day, right? Let me see. Yeah, I think I just took off yesterday. I needed it. I went to therapy, I had a deadline to hit, and then I literally spent the entire rest of my day, like, just scrolling through social media just to be, like, brain off as much as possible. I didn't do anything else yesterday. It was, it was very much a zombie day for me. So I might actually try running this game in high-res mode, because if I have this memory in my head that of all the N64 games, this is one of the ones that, like, performs sort of admirably. We have a radar on our HUD, as you can see. This game also, I think, lets you play the campaign in co-op. You can play the campaign with a friend. How's the audio right now? So it defaults to high-res. High-res letterbox. Low-res. Green herring.
Hello.
Hello.
I don't remember hearing about this game in my life.
That's very interesting, Green herring. Thank you for the 100 bits. A lot of people are saying that, and like, I didn't really play this game when it was new. But I remember hearing about it. Like, the word Armorines was kind of just burned into my head a little bit. So, hopefully you will enjoy the game. Yeah, thematically it's very similar to Body Harvest. Opacity is set to 9. That's good. Alright. Single. So we have 2 playable characters here. We got Private Tony Lewis, age 38. Damn, he's 38 and he's a private. Private Tony Lewis is your typical no-nonsense, ever-dependable hero, a charismatic leader and seasoned veteran of numerous campaigns. Still a private. Lewis is tough, cool, and level-headed, rising through the ranks of the Marine Corps to the rank of Master Gunnery Sergeant. Lewis was the first recruit chosen for the elite Armorine Corps. Due to his tendency to use unorthodox methods in order to succeed, Lewis is summarily dismissed. Details surrounding his dismissal are still classified. However, with the uncovering of the alien invasion, General Kendall is convinced that Lewis is the only man who can tackle the overwhelming odds of Project S.W.A.R.M. and win. Starting out as a private in the world's more secret fighting force, Lewis must once again show his mettle to rise through the ranks. Okay, so he was disgraced. Weapons of choice: defensive, armor shield, projectile, shotgun style, explosive, rocket launcher. And then we have Myra Lane, private, age 27. Myra is the consummate Marine. Her perseverance, determination, and tactical abilities allowed her to quickly rise to the rank of Marine Corps Lieutenant, and to get noticed by General Kendall of the Armorines project. Unlike the gung-ho Lewis, Private Lane is a disciplined tactician who will properly assess the situation before charging in. To her, the smart way is the right way. Myra sees this assignment as her ultimate challenge and the chance to earn her place in world history. Along with Tony Lewis, Myra must begin as a private in the elite Armorines force. She'll have to rely once again on her savvy battle skills and fighting strategies to catapult her through the Armorine ranks. Her defensive weapon is a taser, her projectile is a submachine gun, her explosive is a grenade launcher. I think I'm going to go with Tony here, but I also think it's really funny to, like... Who, me? Oh, no, me, you, me, you, me, you. Yeah, we're going to go with Tony. I'm going to turn the timer on. We're going to prepare. From what I've read on Wikipedia, Tony uses a slower but stronger gun. Myra uses a faster gun, which causes less damage as their, like, default weapons. But you can pick up other weapons. I think that's probably the main difference. Okay. Let's get our timer going. Let's get our game started. Why do you have hype run? It looks like he's running away instead of, like, running toward. That's how I read that. She has a bow on her head. I think she's got, like, a head crab, actually. Alright. Timer for the third time. Not going to get distracted this time. Let's begin. Game is Rumble Pack compatible. GNN situation update. The human race has survived the most brutal threats to its fragile existence. Famines, plagues, fires, floods, and diseases may have ravaged and scarred our planet, but the human race has always prevailed. Humankind developed the technology to combat these threats and the technology to inflict and survive the most bloody conflicts. The Armorines were the military option we hoped we'd never have to use, an advanced, virtually indestructible fighting force, created to withstand even the devastation of a nuclear attack. Their intensive training, technological superiority, and supreme strength made them the army every nation wanted, the army that couldn't be defeated. No one imagined that there could be anything more threatening to our planet than nuclear conflict. They were wrong. The gravest threat that the human race was about to unleash this brutal menace on our world. The Armorines were the only hope of stopping this army of darkness. This time, the burning instinct to survive would not be enough to save humanity. I couldn't even read it any slower. It scrolled itself off the screen. We received some distressing data, Armory. In our last SAT transmission with the Siberian base displayed a collection of objects not of this world. You're to confirm the presence of these giant eggs and advise us on the situation. Says General Kendall. Siberia Mission 1. And we gotta defeat the giant eggs. Restore power to the base transport. Keep a lookout for anything strange. Thank you for the clip, Green Herring. Oh, Rachel read the ending of Master of Darkness. I didn't see the end. I only saw the beginning. Good job, Rachel. Use the transport to get into the lower base. Keep those eyes wide open. This is... I can open my eyes wider than this, but like if I just use the strength of my eyelids, this is as wide as I can open my eyes. Green Herring, thank you for the clip. We begin. Game start. Okay, B is reload. R is jump. We got our C button, strafeies. And again, this is running on high res right now. I think this is, performance-wise, I think this looks pretty good. I mean, it gets a little bogged down. There's a bunch of bugs on the screen, a bunch of enemies and such, but I think this game actually performs decently at high res. What's up, Jiggy? What's up, Gowie Smogao? Find Dr. Delaney. He'll unlock the blast doors. Look at Snake Eyes over here. Do you see that character profile pic? Trooper Richards reporting in. At ease, Richards. Hello, Ann K. How was your Daft Punk movie night experience tonight? I just collected IR goggles. Does this have an inventory? It does not. Okay. L replays the last text box. And I think that's all the buttons. Thank you, Green Herring, for the clip. As you can see, the reticle kind of locks on and follows enemies. I can't tell you how nice that is. After playing Quake 2, what a blessing. What a nice thing to put in this game, you know? It was fun and punky. Punky needs to be a word that people use more often, I think. I think we need to call things punky more. Having like a visual representation for auto aim though, it's just nice. Yeah, like Brewster. Like Punky Brewster. When I was a kid, I could not keep Punky Brewster, Rainbow Bright, and Strawberry Shortcake separate in my head. They were the same thing to me. Punky Brew Pub. I think all of them were cartoons at one point. I think there was a Punky Brewster cartoon specifically when I was a kid. Like, I think the live action show was a little bit before when I remember, but if I remember correctly, they adapted it into a cartoon a little bit closer to when I was watching TV more. Ninja Vitus, how's it going? You know what I would actually love if this game has it, and I don't know if it does. Auto aim on, look spring off. Is that what I want? I think I want look spring on. Let me try this. Oh, I mean, that is kind of what I wanted. I don't know. Full armor. I put on the full armor. Uh-oh. The full armor event. Define Dr. Delaney. He'll unlock the blast doors. Who said that? Okay, D-pad down is crouch. D-pad right is some kind of zoom. D-pad up cycles my weapon somehow. There's the IR goggles on D-pad left. I presume these are the IR goggles. Okay. Yellow on the HUD is allies, and green is enemies, which is kind of backwards, but we're gonna rock it. So in this, look spring is like basically I can move this, but when I let go, it snaps me back to center. And by default, it just kind of leaves me sort of looking wherever I'm looking. And with the auto aim, I think I'd rather have look spring on. Warehouse doors open. And here comes the grand prize. Wrong goggles. There we go. Are you Dr. Delaney? Hi, wake up. Hello. No, he's not moving. Oh, I can splort those. Okay, can I splort these? I can't. Oh, I'm sorry. But I got laser recharge packs. And a new gun. The laser rifle. A new gun. Ba 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 da. Ba 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 da. I think we want to. These things look like they should be destroyed. Those things look unfriendly, but I think the main thing I'm looking for is like buttons. Need to open up some doors and whatnot. It does look like the camera in Super Nintendo Jurassic Park. It sure does. What's up, Herbu? He's holding this gun very high, isn't he? What's the bug doing? Alright, so we opened up this place. We've already been in here. I suspect there's another large sort of structure like that that we need to get into. Oh, I should climb this tower. I heard... So I was lurking on your stream for most of the day, and I heard something about, like, mouse-related car damage, and I was like, he seems upset about this. I'm not gonna ask. That's crazy. Alright, so we turn off the electric fence. Splort caused a bug to appear. Bug is chilling in the corner. Bug is very hard to hit. How do I change guns? C up? No. I don't know what that does. Oh, is this a block button? Laser recharge pack. I think it's just something about like this gun maybe, or like the size of those guys. Alright, I want to see what this looks like. Yeah, that looks like it's a block button. I don't know if it actually is, but that's what it looks like. Yeah, that's fucking nuts, Duke. I'm sorry. Laser rifle. Already have one. What do our objectives say? I have not restored power to the base transport yet. I think that's the exit to the stage.
70 bits.
Oh boy. Retro Island Gaming.
You are tearing through these N64 games.
No, not really. If you're talking about Aero Fighters, we are not going to continue playing it right now. Thank you for the 70 bits, though. I can't beat games as fast as Hawaiian Wizards can. But maybe someday. Perhaps someday I will be Facility Administrator Delaney at your service. Hi, Delaney. Could you open those blast doors up for me? Chief. Oh, don't. My friend, there are dots around you. Help! Yeah, it looks like this... Unless I accidentally turned off auto-aim, which I might have. Let's check real quick. Did I accidentally turn off... No, I did not. Does it disable weirdly if you turn off look spring? Monorail power activated. So now that should be one objective, right? That's one objective? Yeah. Monorail. 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 The ring came off my pudding cap. PS1 port apparently is really bad. I have never seen the PS1 version of this. There's a Game Boy Color Armorines as well, which I think is probably similar to the Turok Game Boy Color games. Yeah, I don't think this gun has auto aim from the look of it. Get on board. So now we have a mounted cannon on our monorail cart, like you need. Standard issue monorail railgun. What's up, Trachea? Congratulations on your first. Yeah, you should probably go to like your city council meeting and talk to them about that, Stubborn Deer. Area secured. Mission status. Done. Armorine Lewis. Rank private. Password Suddlesnoop. Save game. Monorail broadsides. Save was important. Save was successful. Is this a one-stream game? I doubt it. I doubt it. John Matrix, thank you for the 50 bits.
Hey guys. Louie. You know what I wanna do?
What?
You know what I wanna do?
What?
I wanna dip my ping pong balls in it. Louis. Forget it guys. I'm outer. Yeah. Cheese. Burger. Burger on cheese. Cheeseburger, 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 burger. Burgering burger. Burgering burger. Burgle burger. Birching cheeseburger. Guac burger. Burger. Cheese. Burger. Burgleman cheeseburger. On toasted buns.
We're just missing the Jiggy Burger, and I think we got the full set.
Cheeseburger. Burger burger. Bar 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 bar.
Thank you, John Matrix, for the 50 bits. Swedish soup. Okay. Yeah, I don't think this is going to be a one-stream game because, like I said, I have tried to play this in the past, and I think I got to, like, mission 4 or 5, and I started to get, like, stuck. Yeah, no stream yesterday. Siberia Mission 2. Secure the tunnels. If there's a marauding force here, they must not be allowed to escape. Gain entrance to the silos. And we're still on our monorail cart. Shit is breaking and exploding, and it's pretty cool, honestly. Pew, 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 pew. Just ran over a bug in our monorail cart. Splort. Does this game have in-game brightness? No, just opacity. I could turn up the gamma, though, if needed. Like, it is a little dark, but they also gave me these, so I feel like it's kind of supposed to be a little dark, you know? Adrenaline. Use computer. Oh, there we go. Monorail power activated. Uh-oh. Can bugs climb? Oh, bugs can climb ladders. Oh, bugs can climb ladders, you guys. Yeah, this isn't high res. Well, maybe some bugs can climb ladders? I can shoot through this. Ow! 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 How did you get up here? Ah, shit. back on the monorail, right? Now, just make sure you go first party if you do. I'm sure we've talked about this before, but... What's up, esports? The dumb thing is, it's been not cheaper. John Matrix with 230 bits.
Getting jigger with it. Jigger.
Jigga. Can I get a whoop whoop? Thank you, John Matrix, for the 230 bits. We got level 1 channel point redeems open. That's your haikus, horoscopes, and day planners. Thank you. Drinking a gin and tonic and 3D printing. It's generally like more cost effective for a lot of people to just buy an N64 console that has an expansion pack in it than it is to find like a solo expansion pack, because then at the very least you have like a backup system. I don't think you'll be able to get one for less than 60 bucks usually. It might even be worth looking at like Surugaya listings and seeing if there's like someone who's got one just kicking on there. Abandon the monorail. Don't stop incinerating those bugs. We got some horoscopes to get to. Sam Hine is first. Mobile home for Sam Hine. Mobile home. Remember to do regular septic tank maintenance, Sam Hine. Otherwise, your poop explode. Masumi is next. Masumi, you got the forest. The forest, depending on where you live, might be covered in like dangerous needles made of ice that fall from the sky. So if you go to the forest, make sure to bring an umbrella. Otherwise, you might get impaled by an ice spike. Dan Highland wants a horoscope. Dan Highland, you got Spirits Invade. I'm afraid to inform you that you are going to be haunted today, Dan Highland. Prepare for ghosts. Bahamut Bibab wants a horoscope. You got the Abandoned Store, Bob. The Abandoned Store is full of vagrants and spiders and old expired Slim Jims. So if you're hungry, snap into a Slim Jim. And watch out, don't get bit by a vagrant. Dorky on TV wants a horoscope. Dorky, you get the Candy Factory. Yay! Enjoy your weird psychedelic trip and don't get turned into a weird candy monster by an eccentric in a top hat. John Matrix, John Matrix wants a horoscope, although now I'm not sure if John Matrix wants a horoscope. You got the dry cleaner. Dry cleaner, John Matrix gets those tough stains out of your fancy clothes. Just make sure that you save your ticket or else you will lose those pants forever. Trachea wants a horoscope. Trachea, you got the Fraternity House. Did you know that there was an Animal House TV show called, I think, Delta House? But they had to like get all the raunchiness out of it because it was aired on Saturdays at 8 p.m. Now you know. Now you know, Trachea. Bavork wants a horoscope. Bavork, you got the Spooky Gothic Nightclub. It's Friday night. Crank up the Sisters of Mercy and do your best vampire dance. And put on a mesh tank top. Ern wants a horoscope. Ern, you got college. Here's hoping that you have some college-related news in the near future. And if you don't, then just enroll in the nearest archery class you can find. Mike wants a horoscope. Mike, you got the lake with some nice ducks on it. Nice dusky lake. Should be safe enough to stand on. Maybe do a little ice fishing. If you do, pack a muffler. You gotta keep your face from getting cold. Magnus Prado wants a horoscope. Magnus, you got preschool. No one wants to do preschool on a Saturday, but it beats other kinds of school. At least at this school, you get to watch the letter people. Let me know in the comments who your favorite letter people is. And Zenic Reverie wants a horoscope. Zenic, you got the pond. The pond is like the lake, except it's more tiny, and maybe the water isn't as fresh. So don't drink it, probably. You don't know what letter people is? Well, T is tall teeth. That's the T letter people. His name is Tall Teeth because he has tall teeth. User 66. You got the substation user 66. Make sure all your Twitch subs are up to date. And if you need to save some money, maybe you can trim a couple down and save yourself tens of dollars a month. Electra wants a haiku about Eurobeat. It all sounds the same, but that's okay. Eurobeat all sounds pretty good. There you go, Electra. Okay, don't stop incinerating those bergs. We have to abandon the monorail. This sucks. My poor sweet monorail. Alright, this electric fence is still active. I probably shouldn't touch it. Can I shoot this? Nope. Oh, I think I have to go backwards. I think I have to go into this cave. Yeah. Eurobeat. Move your feet. The electric fence is now deactivated. I am gonna watch the Lions, yeah. Expansion packs are not region locked, nope. What's up, Bill Bull? How was you? How was La Mulana? Yeah, I invited some friends over on Sunday. Also, I'm gonna go see a movie next week. I could never figure out La Mulana. It seemed like a good game, but it befuddled me. And I was playing the later version than the one you were playing. I'm gonna go see Poor Things with my friend Apisha Pants. Mission status complete. Password duped. You gotta go to Leo's early in the morning. I don't know. I would say if you feel tired, lie down, and if you don't, don't. You just saw that today. It was fantastic. Nice. We have to go to Texas to see it. It's not playing here, but we get to go to Alamo Drafthouse. I've never been to Alamo Drafthouse before, so I hope that it's a fun time. Siberia 3. Destroy the 3 remaining missiles before they're launched. Determine the destination of the launched missiles. We can't risk this infestation spreading all over the world. The planet's security must not be compromised. Laser rifle. Game does seem maybe a little too dark. Let me see what I can do. Okay. Brightness, let's turn this up to 155. Let's try that. It's a little washed out. Maybe I could turn it down a little bit. Let's try 145. That looks pretty good. Reload. Wait a second. Are these different guns? Weird. Well, that must be the grenade launcher, I bet. A brain bug has been discovered in the canteen. Oh my god. I don't like these small guys. They're too hard to hit without auto aim. Adrenaline. Yeah, what's up, Akabidi? Bugs are now launching 3 missiles. You must deactivate the remaining 3. I mean, I am playing on console, so, you know. If the shoe fits. Schubert. If the Schubert fits. Something is trying to damage me. Alright, this might have been as far as I made it, actually. I don't know if I ever figured out how to get past this level. Help! No, Armorines 2 is not an actual thing. There is no Armorines 2. What's up, Ralph? Men's room. How did that guy end up there? He must have been a really gnarly shit. There is a Game Boy Color Armorines. There sure is. Is it a side scroller or is it like a weird like top down thing? I honestly can't remember. Can't remember. $50 armor. Laser recharge packs. I don't know what that is, but they're not letting me pick it up. Oh, tinies.
When you're at a club, there are various activities and things you can do to have a good time. Here 3 options. 1. Dance. Most clubs have a dance floor, so feel free to hit the dance floor and enjoy the music. 2. Enjoy the music. Clubs often have live DJs or bands. Take in the music and let yourself get immersed in the beats. 3. Do drugs in the club. Drugs? Drugs in the club? Club? Drugs in the club. Baby.
Oh, that bug was taking a poop. Drakey, thank you for the 50 bits. Can I tell you guys a raunchy story? Good luck, Trooper. You guys want to hear a raunchy story? It's only like tangentially raunchy, like it's not something that happened to me. I was scrolling through, like I said, they are huge toilet stalls, yeah. I was kind of just like zombie scrolling through social media all day. Dr. Easterbrook has locked himself in the main control room. Right, and I saw this tweet, and it was like, this is the funniest shit I've seen. This guy was at a twerking contest, and he jizzed his pants, and they put his jizz-stained pants on the Jumbotron, and the DJ started making fun of him, and everyone laughed. And I watched the video, and that's pretty much what it looked like, right? And all I could think of is, like, every single detail of this story, beginning with twerking contest, all it made me think is that I don't live on the same planet Earth as some people, I think. Like, everything about it, I was just like, there's nothing about this situation that is at all like, oh yeah, that could happen. Like, I get it. I'm just like, huh? How did any of this occur? Why does there need to be someone present to be twerked upon? Like, that's the part that I couldn't understand, Herbu. I feel like you could have a twerking competition without risking someone nutting themselves as they lie on the floor. I don't think it was like an actual... The verbiage of the tweet mentioned a Jumbotron. I think it was more that they had like a, you know... Like they had camera work and an external screen upon which to blow up the details. I would think so too, Dorky. That seems like the judges would have to give that special consideration. If I were judging a twerking competition, which again, I wouldn't even know where to find something like that. But if I was in that position, I would be like, yeah, this person probably deserves to win. 10 seconds until missiles self-destruct. Okay, I think it's good. The bugs have launched 3 of our missiles. We believe they're using them to transport eggs. You must stop them from infesting other warheads. Destroy these pods of death. Pods of death. Woo, pod gang? I think I got turned around. Yeah, these bugs are capable of launching missiles. Do I have a favorite alien? No. Should I? I have a favorite Martian. Does that count? You know what's weird? Widget is one of the first things my brain went to, and then I was like, no, I don't like Widget. But it's weird that someone else thought of Widget. It's weird that I thought of Widget. And it's weird that someone else thought of Widget. I've played that game many times. I own it. What I haven't played is the Widget NES game. Mine. Dr. Easterbrook has information vital to the success of the mission. You'll have to blast your way through the mutant ticks to get it. Mutant ticks. Arthur. I don't like Alf either, no. Alf is a jerk. Alf is just Space Garfield. Why are these bullets, like, homing? I think that's why they cross over, yeah. They're basically the same thing. Hi, can you die? My guy. There's gotta be a better way. I should have equipped my grenade launcher, I think. That's where I went wrong. Still don't know what that's supposed to do. Like, I think it's a block button, but it takes so long to come out. It doesn't seem like it would be very useful. And you can't shoot while you're doing it. They have not. Only level 1 has been unlocked. You need level 3 for regular price, level 5 for universal. Oh my god! Okay, I didn't die. I thought I just walked into a pit for a second there. Yeesh. Nebulon from WarioWare? He's pretty cool. Oh, Orbulon. Yeah. Okay, we have to determine the destinations of the launched missiles. I don't know how one would do that, but I suppose it's up to me. Favorite WarioWare character? I mean, I'm basic. It's 9-volt. 9-volt speaks to me. 9-volt is the little guy. 18-volt is the big guy. I don't like him as much. He's weird looking. And then I think like 5-volt is his mom? Something like that. You should play WarioWare. They're pretty fun. I think they're very good games. Very low stakes, enjoyable gaming experiences. I think I need to find that doctor. I am not a big Rhythm Heaven fan. I don't enjoy Rhythm Heaven very much. But there are... It's a very similar kind of game. and lots of people do like it. If you enjoy rhythm games at all and cute Nintendo-y type stuff, then you might enjoy Rhythm Heaven. $20,000-volt battery. I think 10-volt batteries exist. Dude, look at how spacious. Yeah, these stalls are like executive deluxe. Those are mega benches are pretty common in ladies' rooms, I think. From what I know of ladies' rooms. Yeah, it's fair. That's totally fair. What did you grow up with, Electro? Were you a pioneer laser active household? $999 in one third world Famiclone, and then PS1. That must have been a pretty significant leap forward for you. How did it feel? It's an ominous thing to replay. I want to open this door. Can I use mines? Ah! Aha! Look at that. We must determine what the locations the bugs are attempting to invade. Find Dr. Easterwick before he's butchered. They're gonna butcher him, chat. That's a pretty cool looking environment explosion. Good work, Marine. Thank you. I don't know what I did, but you're welcome. I was very similar in the sense that, like, as I acquired new systems as a kid, I would always keep going back and playing my old ones. I was never like, oh, these NES games are all stupid now. You know, just be like, I haven't finished this NES game yet. I should keep working at it. I should keep trying. That's scary, actually. Pretty sure that was a glitch, but that's actually kind of fucking terrifying. How many games per console did I have on average? It's kind of a tough question to answer, Shio, because I think by the time we got our Super Nintendo, I was probably sitting at about 30 or 40. By the time we got our N64, I was already collecting video games. So I probably had, again, probably about 30 or 40 Super Nintendo games. The bugs have launched 3 of our missiles. We believe they're using them to transport eggs. You must stop them from infesting other warheads. Yep, I'm aware. Thank you. Objective B complete. Hello, Fankel. Yeah, I started collecting in 1993 or 1994. And, like, we didn't get rid of the stuff that we had leading up to that point. But yeah, there'd be hand-me-down collections and stuff that would just end up living with me and my brother. Armorines, Twisted Edge snowboarding, tuna salad. Yeah, I started collecting on my first trip to Funko Land, and I was like, oh my god, there's a store you can go to that just has like every NES game. I can finally go back and get all the ones that I wanted to get that I never saw on store shelves. And then I started hunting down where I live. I've talked about this before, but where I lived in the 90s, for whatever reason, and I can't really, I don't have anyone else's experience to compare it against, so maybe this was just a thing in the 90s, but Northwest Ohio in the mid-90s had so many goddamn used game stores. Like, I can think of close to a dozen used game stores that were within maybe 45 minutes of where I lived. Like, it was crazy. And so I would just, like, go out all the time and, like, you know, if I had 15, 20 bucks, I could track down, like, 2 or 3 games that I really, really wanted. And I would just keep doing that and keep doing that. And then when I was in high school, there was a shop by the school that I went to that I would go, like, once or twice a week after school. And they had these stickers. I actually have a couple of them on some games still, probably nowhere near me at the moment. But it was basically like, if it was a regular sticker, it was the list price. If that sticker had like a red stripe across, like if they took red marker and put it across it, it was $5 no matter what the price said. And then if it was like a different color stripe, like a green stripe or something, then it was like $2.50. And so I would go to the store and I would buy like CDs and I'd buy NES games, and I bought my Sega Saturn there, and I bought my 3DO there, and I would just, like, you know, I'd go there with like $10 once or twice. I would basically be like, instead of using my money for like school cafeteria food, I'd save it up for a couple days. I'd go get 4 NES games for $10. And that's why my collection is as big as it is because I've been at it for so long. If I'd had more money all that time, it'd be even bigger, but, you know, it is what it is. I think it was an Ohio thing in general. Had a lot in Detroit, too. Yeah, it's weird, but it was awesome. It was really cool. Siberia Mission 4. Get out of the compound. If the enemy is to be defeated, the world needs you alive. Your knowledge will help secure our victory. That's it. Escape is our objective. I'll see what I can do. I mean, yeah, it's a pretty solid collection, Urbu. I never really played Worms. I played a lot of Scorched Earth, and so whenever I saw Worms, I was just like, this looks like less interesting Scorched Earth. If I don't eat lunch today, I can buy another Mega Man game. priorities. I wish it still worked that way. I mean, I guess it kind of does, right? I could go get fast food for like $12, or I could go on eBay and get like a Xbox game or two for that same price. What's up, Fresh Curse? Beetle Adventure Racing is fantastic. Beetle Adventure Racing is... It's in the upper echelon of N64 game for sure. Very, very good game. The fact that these bugs can, like, maybe intentionally climb walls a little bit is kind of impressive and creepy. It adds a lot. You're, like, burrowing out of the walls and shit. Like, that's, I don't know, it's just fucking cool. I don't know. Yeah, I think that's neat. I think this explodes if I mine it. Acclaim London made this game. Okay, if I mine this, it'll explode, right? Honestly, I want more people to come to my house that don't know a lot about old video games and just go through and pick something and be like, today I want to play this. That's my dream, is to have that happen more often in my life. I'm pretty open to having chat come over. Ow. Oh, is this guy invisible? We're playing Doom? Which 4 SNES games have you played, Electro? Can I interest you in Warriors Woods? Oh, he's holding a thing. Oh, he's holding a scientist. One's living on top of that. Is this the escape transport? 50 armor. Killer Instinct, Super Castlevania 4, Indiana Jones, and International Superstar Soccer. That's a pretty good list. That's a solid list of 4 games. If I crouch, aha. Aha. That's how you get that. Okay, I've definitely made it this far before, because I do remember this scene. Happy Friday, Ragadom. How are you? Is this where I got stuck? Ladies and gentlemen, the weekend. Are we snowed in? Do I have to mine my way out? Ooh, Tecmo Bowl 2. I've actually like never played Tecmo Bowl 2. That one's frustratingly rare. Maybe I gotta jump up this thing somehow. Jump up the boogie to the bang bang boogie. Right? Alright, let's... Nope. Okay, there's something we gotta do here. We're gonna have to figure this out. Claw. I think that's gonna work. Do we mine the back of this? No. What do we do? Do we shoot this red guy? Go forward, Mr. Snowplow. Mr. Plow. That's my name. Oh. Oh, I found it. Like, the other weapons don't seem as good unless you're fighting like a huge dude. The auto aim makes this default weapon way more palatable. Like this guy. Yeah, maybe I want my grenade launcher for this guy. Wah! Alright, that scared me, I'll admit it. Rip him a new one, Marine. What's up, Zeppieth? Good morning. Is anyone in chat a morning person? Is anyone in chat actually like bright-eyed and bushy-tailed when it's time to get up? Flag. Cheat unlocked Sonic on the N64? Wait, if I can unlock the cheats, am I gonna have to find all those to 100% the game? Yeah, probably not. Esports is the only person who says yes, it looks like. True morning person in chat. For which game, Duke? Ultima 3 on the Apple II. Ultima 3 on the Apple II. You are not a very good Marine. You're just pointing a gun at me. You know what? F you, pal. Okay, that makes sense. John Cho. Happy 2024, John Cho. Yeah, I could see like anything Apple II GS related not really being prevalent in the search function. Ah. There's bergs in the Oliverter. It's always... Wait, it's actually Rig's birthday, isn't it? It's not just the meme. Like, today is actually Rig's birthday, right? Happy birthday, Rig, if you're still in chat. May I will raise this almost empty glass of water to you. Everybody loves Retro Island gaming. Over 300 new sounds. Oh my god, that's a lot of sounds. Quality radon sounds? Is it me going like, ah, ah, ah? Mouth wub wubs. Oh, not the mouth wub wubs. Our satellites have confirmed that 3 missiles are on a collision course for the South Pacific, Egypt, and South America. You must determine the bug's agenda, Armorine. We have reason to believe they're using the warheads to transport their eggs.
Here comes the new
Magnus Prade, I think you were the 100 birds.
Bergs. Bergs in the elevator. Drugs. Crub. Bergs in the crub. Bergs in the crub's elevator. Crub. Bags.
Crab.
Bags. Crub. Drugs. Bags. Crub. Bar.
He's saying crab with so much intention. It's very endearing. The Global News Network has just received reports that 3 missiles have been launched by an unconfirmed military organization. News has also started to come in of fighting at a Russian base in Siberia. We'll bring you more information as soon as we have it. Thank you for the clip, Duke. Thank you for the 100 bits, Magnus. The enemy clearly has a series of hostile objectives, Armory, and it is our belief they have a strategic interest in certain locations on Earth. We must show them who they're dealing with immediately. They'll wish they'd never journeyed to this corner of the galaxy. Jungle Mission 1. Alright, let me look into this real quick. Armorines unlock cheat. Cheat flags. Okay, cheat flag. Two, 4. Was it there might be 6 cheat flags? I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna worry about it. There's not a lot of documentation about these. Let's do a quick little bout of research here. Cheats can either be earned by getting cheat flags or can be input before playing the game. I haven't missed any yet, but I don't know that there's a list of where all of them are. Because there's 11, maybe more. I don't see a listing of where they would all be. So, yeah, I don't know. I might just pretend that that's not important. And if you think that's wrong of me, please let me know. Alright, Jungle 1. Locate and infiltrate the Aztec Temple. We must assume the bugs have a ghastly agenda. Seek out the experimental weapon. It cannot be seized by the enemy. Recon shows 34 bug eggs. Destroy them before they hatch. Probably so, Samhain, yeah. Damn, it looks like as though the bugs got to our guys first. Time for some payback, Marine. Find an access point to the complex. So I for sure have not played this part of the game. I might have finished the Siberia mission, or at least got close to finishing it. I don't think I've ever been in this area. I don't like the look of this. Yeah, it's not good. It's a bottomless pit, Chief. Whoa. Looks like I found a way in. Dead guy in the fetal position. The sound of bugs. Now they're gonna pay. They've massacred the troops. You must avenge their deaths with lethal force. Like lethal enforcers. Player 1. Yeah. Maybe I was wrong to kill him. Rocket? You mean to tell me there's a rocket launcher in this game? Oh. 2 40-foot slabs. Congratulations on your first. A first for slab kind. Two 40-foot slabs. His username reminds me of the.
I'm giving myself a 5. Ready to go.
The guy who got banned from calling DirecTV. I've told that story on stream before. There was a guy who used. Yeah, I'll gladly tell it again. There was a guy who used to call in when I worked at DirecTV, and one of the things that you could do is you could put a password on your account. And basically what it was an optional feature, so that if you called in, you had a password on your account, whoever was taking the call had to ask for the password and not provide service unless the password could be provided, basically. It was very useful in situations where someone in the house would constantly order pornos, for example. It was probably the most common use of the password feature. People ordering pay-per-views all the time, adult pay-per-views, be it a teenager or a horny husband, etc., etc. Well, pretty early on into my working with DirecTV, call came through, and this guy had a password on his account, and that password was 23-inch cock. And you also were supposed to comment every time you did something with someone's account. You're supposed to like leave a comment so that people could look at the history of what all had been done for that person. And this person's comments were like multiple times a day. It would say, customer changed password from 23-inch cock to 27-inch cock. Customer changed password from 27-inch cock to 18-inch cock. Yada, yada, yada. And this guy would just call all the time and do this. This was like what he did, right? And he would be like, oh, he would say shit like, yeah, I need to change my password. My wife remeasured. It's actually like 16-inch cock. Which I thought it was really funny that sometimes the number would go down because, I mean, it makes sense. Otherwise you get into like ridiculous, like, you know, 300-yard cock, like, ridiculous, you know, that's just silly, right? Right? So every once in a while he'd have to like call in and be like, it's not as big as I said it was. Please change my password. Well, he started like, I don't know if this was always the case. Oh, a chemical pack. But at some point he would hang up if he got a male agent. He would just hang up and call back until he got a female agent on the phone, and started like sexually harassing people in addition to changing his password to whatever size his cock happened to be at that moment. And it got so bad that he actually like corporate intervened and disabled his account and said that like he was not allowed to have DirecTV as a service anymore, which good for them. But yeah, that's the 23-inch cock story. And your username makes me think of that 240-foot slabs, but not in the gross predatory way. It just kind of, you know, the cadence of your username. 240-foot slabs in my brain is like the same verse and structure of 27-inch cock. What year was this? Probably 2006, 2007, around that time frame. It's, you know, it's Did you really just make affiliate today, 240-foot slabs? If so, congratulations. If not, quality joke. Oh, yeah, awesome. Congratulations. I didn't know you streamed. Which is not I don't know, it's one of those phrases that's not the most pleasant to hear, but everybody go check out 240-foot slabs. New Twitch affiliate. Make sure you're watching. That sounds like a really fucked up situation, Shio, but also, why did the cops need the password to the computer? That seems kind of weird to me. $27-inch affiliate. Yeah, there you go. Fair enough. Leave it at that. this... Stop. I don't think it's going to. I think this is going to keep happening. Maybe I can do one of those. No. What's up, Quicks? Project Stoy. Pack of rockets. I still don't have a rocket launcher though. Right? Yeah. Oh. Water, huh? Do Armorines need to breathe? I bet they do. I bet they did. Who didn't play Quake 2 besides me? I'm the only one. This is weird. This is a weird level. N64 Paperboy. Yeah, there has not been a second Dr. Brain with Rig. We will probably do one, not this coming Monday, because I know that's what you want to hear, chat, but the one after. The Stairway to the Sun. Bastards. They locked me in a room full of bugs. This is one of those games where, like, they give you actual objectives to do, but they feel so... Like, it feels like it's more important to just figure out how to get through the level than it is to do things, because they just sort of happen along the way. I don't feel like I'm making a special effort of any kind to like, find the location of the bug chamber or whatever, you know? Dr. Rig with Brain. Well done, Brain. Looks like you've got inside. You know it, Chief. What's the worst bug infestation I've ever had? I once had like a red ant invasion in my apartment. and they bit the shit out of me while I was sleeping, so I went ballistic and sprayed all of their hills outside with a fire extinguisher and poured boiling water on them. My friend pulled up to the parking lot and saw me standing outside holding a bottle of beer in one hand and a fire extinguisher in the other, just angrily looking at the ground. And he said that he had to, like, stop the car and, like, just laugh before parking for a couple minutes. I mean, it helped, right? Gnats in the drain. Gnats are annoying. They're kind of the best slash worst kind of annoying, because they don't, like, do anything, right? And it's not one of those bugs where you're like, I can't sleep at night because there's gnats in here. It's just like... You're being weird, you little tiny specks of creature. Dr. Furious, how's it going? Roaches are a weird one for me, because, like, we didn't have roaches growing up, but it was always kind of explained that, like, oh, if you have roaches, it's because your house is filthy or whatever. And now that I live in the desert, it's like, no, it's just, if you have roaches, it's because there's roaches. You live in an area with roaches, and so they will come in your house. We have to find an experimental weapon, and we have to destroy 34 eggs. Papa Roach infestation. Apparently, Alien Ant Farm has a new song out today. Did you guys see this? Alien Ant Farm dropped their latest single for their first album in 10 years. I didn't listen to it. I don't think it's another MJ cover though. Best band with an insect word in the name. Adamant is a very... Oh, that's a good one. Damn, that's a good one, Ern. I do enjoy some Adamant. Captain Beefheart, but just the part where it says B. 52s. You've been fully immersed in the sumo. What's going on in this game? Big bugs. We're a super soldier designed to deal with things like this. They're like intelligent bugs. So they can activate missiles and shit. It's like an alien infestation, but it hasn't really been gone into too much detail. It appears to be being covered up by the media based on the in-between level cutscenes. No, this is based off a comic book. It has nothing to do with Starship Troopers. There are a lot of FPS games on the N64. It does not, Orky Bork. It does not. They did Fort Turok, they did South Park, they did this. I can't think of any other ones they would have done. Roly-polies are pretty good, yeah. Oh yeah, Forsaken. Yeah, it's another one. Apparently I do not need to breathe in this game. Or maybe I do. It's just I can hold my breath for a really long time. The comic does not necessarily seem to be about bugs as far as I can tell, but there doesn't seem to be a lot of information about it either. These guys are just the designated hitters. Charlie Sheen, Michael Biehn, that sort of thing, you know? Yep, Shadow Man was valiant, I believe. There's this one clip of Ren and Stimpy that is stuck in my head since I was a kid, where Ren and Stimpy are hanging out with this like Marlon Brando type figure, right? And he's like providing for them, and he goes like, I bring to you some kind of bug, some kind of slug, and a Portuguese man of war. And every time I hear like Exo Man of War, that's what I think of. Do I play on a CRT or a PVM? I am playing in the OBS preview capture window, old dirty bastard. I hope that answers your question about how important a monitor is. Okay, so there was like a separate Armorines series that would have come out around the time of the game. What's up, Bone Masher? Now you know. I think having a good monitor is definitely nice, and there are some games where it's crucial. You know, something like Mike Tyson's Punch-Out is not going to feel good on anything other than a CRT. But as far as like PVMs and stuff go, they're nice. I don't worry about it too much though. Most times, unless I'm like really trying to capture authenticity, here's the way that I would describe it. If I'm trying to show someone an old game that I think is cool and I want it to look as good as possible for them, I will lug out a CRT for them to play on. If it's just me playing a game for the sake of playing a game, I will hook it up to my HD TV's composite jacks, and like with maybe I'll have like a stretched out fucked up picture, and I'll just be like, this is fine. I don't put the effort in for myself, but I might for other people. Do I always game on full screen? When I'm playing PC games, I don't ever want to be full screen. I always want to be windowed. Because I'm usually trying to tab out and like say something in Twitch chat or check an email or like a Discord message real quick. I want to be able to like click away and do something and then click back into the game. So I try to run everything windowed. I even run Counter-Strike windowed these days, which is like weird for people, I think. Oh, I have multiple screens, but like I need to free up my mouse cursor and I need to see what's going on around me, you know. Having things windowed is the easiest way to go about doing that, I find. Yeah, the way Bovine Divine explained it to me is he was like, it's a good thing that you don't care about RGB, because if you started caring about it, you'd care about it a lot, is the way he described it. And that makes a lot of sense to me. What's up, Policy? How do I connect the N64 to my stream? I have a very simple capture card called a GV USB 2. It's just a dongle with composite and S-video jacks. And I feed that through OBS. And that's it. The end. They used to be really cheap, but I don't think they're manufactured quite as much, if still, anymore. And some prominent people use them, and I think that kind of boosted their popularity and their demand a little bit. Works for everything composite. It works for, if you want to like digitize VHS tapes or like DVDs, works for that too. But last I knew, this is the same capture card that Arcus uses. So like that's a very big streamer I know who uses the same hardware. What's up, Smiles? Yeah. I think every stage, like, I used to have the laser rifle, right? And I don't anymore. I think you get the rocket launcher in this stage, but I haven't found it yet. But yeah, I think you only get, like, one alternate weapon per level, and then each of the two characters has their own weapon. And this has 2 firing modes. It does have, like, a grenade launcher, or rocket launcher type thing. But I'll save that for really big, important shit, and not little goons. Hi, guys. Kind of slow fire rate. The other character has a weaker but faster firing weapon. That's the gimmick between the two of them. Mission failed? Okay, that's the first time that's... Ah, that sucks. That's the first time that's happened. I just commented about, like...
Fission mailed.
Thank you for the 50 fissions, stubborn deer. I just commented about how, like, the game sort of leads you to objectives to the point where, like, it's not a big deal. Finding your way is more important than actually doing the things the game tells you to do. That turns out to have been a lie. Alright, from the top. And yeah, I didn't know that that was going to be an exit, so... Didn't exactly have like a glowing portal, you know? Now I know. I think it's technically semi-automatic. I think that counts. I'm no expert, though. I should take a break soon. I do have a PUBG sponsorship to do sometime soon. I've got to do that in the next 5 days. I don't know if we'll get to it tonight or not. There's a pretty significant viewership boost on that one. Have a snack. I ate right before stream. That's why I was a little late today. Aaron and I had chicken parmesan. Ooh. I was surprised that you didn't sing that while we were in the kitchen making it, Ern. I thought to myself, like, you know, it's weird she hasn't brought that up. I wonder if she forgot that it exists. Now I know. You burnt your mouth on chicken parm 2 days ago. Ugh. I hope that you have some quality relief soon, Duke. Sounds like it's been a week. Full armor. Thumper. Yep. The video game? I streamed that. I did a full achievement stream of that. It was requested by Tone of the Sun. That game was stressful. That was like, it was really tense and hard on the hands, but it was pretty cool. How did I read chat at the same time? Not as well as I usually do. That's partially why it was so stressful. Yeah, the vibe seemed off on Arrow Fighters. I don't know. Something about that stream felt kind of cursed, so I didn't want to keep forcing it to be a thing, you know? We'll come back to it. What is Thumper? Oh. That is Thumper, I bet. To walk without rhythm. Operation Overkill 2. Just like the movies. Nuke Beast. I never got to play any of that type of stuff. Hey. There we go. All right. I'm going to take a break. I'm going to take probably a 10-minute break, I think. Take a bit of a longo. Take a bit of a longo bongo break. Get some more water. Do some stretching. And then we'll come back. We'll keep working on Armor hot dog reens. Take a chicken parm break. No, I'm quite full. I couldn't possibly. But I do feel pretty dehydrated, so I'm going to rectify that situation. And I'll see you in about 10 minutes. We'll come back. We'll shoot some more bugs. BRB chat. Hello, I'm back. Ugh. I return from the break dimension. Oh. Brup, brup, brup. Ooh. Alright. Okay. Back to the bugs. It's bug time. It's bug o'clock. Let's get our timer back on. Wha. And there's a bug right behind me. Bugs to the left of me. Bugs to the other directions. Door game is like it's like a BBS thing. It's a game that you can play while you're connected to your favorite gaming BBS. Door game. I'm not good at door. That game is for extraterrestrials. That opens that. Stairway to the Sun. Aye, Captain. I think I'd probably play Jack and Pop over Door. I'm not good at either of them. But I feel like I want to be better at Jack and Pop, and I don't really want to be better at Door. That's pretty funny, Goat Tongue. Bergs! Oh my god, it's Bergs! Oh. Is that the start of the level? Well. I wasn't trying to fall in. Okay, it's not the start of the level. At least. And getting in is... yeah, that's objective 1. So it's reasonable to assume that the secret weapon is not in this part of the stage. It's somewhere inside the temple. That may not be the case, but I feel like it's reasonable to assume as much. I didn't really lose that much progress. Which is good. What's up, Fuse? It's going pretty good. How are you doing? Alright, we're going in. Whee! Your throat is getting worse. Oh, sorry to hear that. I hope it gets better soon. I do not like maladies of the throat. I'm usually dried out from mouth breathing to begin with, so anything throat related, it's pretty debilitating. For a person of my lifestyle. And if my throat hurts, and I tell my wife, she just moves her eyebrows up and down. Yeah, it was a good stream. It was, I had the night off, so it was good to just hang out and watch some Retro Request Thursday. Woo! Woo! I don't know if this is the right way or not. Pretty sure this is the way I went last time, so let's try going the other way. Yeah, it's a pretty straightforward game. We just got our first game over like 20 minutes ago, so pretty sensible gaming experience so thus far. Although apparently there's like cheat unlockables. I don't think I'm gonna worry about them, but because I'm me saying that, I've been sitting here this whole time going like, I should worry about them. But I don't think, outside of someone scanning in the official Armorines Prima strategy guide, I don't believe the information is out on the internet as to where one would find where to get said cheats from. Like, I've seen a couple walkthroughs mention where some of the flags are, which is you need to find these flags to unlock the cheats. And there are more cheats than any one walkthrough mentions flags, so I don't know if, like, not all cheats are covered by flags, or if no one just knows where they all are. So I don't know. Alright, you little butt. Started making plans for what I want to stream next month. Polly No Hands, thank you for the follow. Already kind of starting to map out my goals of what games I would like to stream. You recommend RimWorld? No. No, I don't think I'll play that. You recommend not RimWorld? No, I don't think I want to play that either. I don't think I want to play that. There's a ska band called Gals Panic. Are they a Western or a Japanese ska band? Because Japan loves them some ska. Well, track was a big success for them. They're from Tejas. Maybe I should go catch a Gals Panic concert. Zeppia, thank you for the 100 bits. They broke up in 97. Wait. How would a ska band from Texas know about Gals Panic in the mid-90s? How mysterious. I'm gonna try mining this obelisk. Shoot the bugs. Alright. Nothing up here. Oh. I don't understand how jumping in this game quite works. It just feels like sometimes I can't jump over stuff, and sometimes I can. Is this one taller? No? It should be the same height. I just can't. There we go. Weird. Neuromancer starring Kevin James. Okay, so it sounds like someone in the ska band is just a total arcade nerd. Which is fine. That's pretty cool. I like arcade nerds. Spike out. Okay, we got lots of eggs. If you had to have a band named after a video game, what kind of band would it be, and what would their name be? I guess band is the wrong term. If you formed a musical identity, musical act, yeah. Hardcore band called Illbleed. That, yeah, honestly, that's pretty good. Peanut butter meat jelly. What's up, Dr. Funks? The Rooks. Country band called Phalanx. The Bart versus the Space Mutants tribute band. Yeah, yeah, Beavis. Okay, that is the end of the stage. We are not going to make the same mistake twice. 1942 tribute band. All you need is a snare drum and like a gym teacher whistle. Nerdcore rap act called Mr. Driller. Mr. Drill music. Okay. So I have not destroyed all the eggs, and I have not found the secret weapon. So we are not allowed to leave yet. Drill is an actual music genre, yeah. Nope. What am I missing? If I were an experimental weapon and some eggs, where would I be? The fridge? It's true, this is a London-developed game. Aisle 5. Oh man, I'm a sleepy boy. I can't see anything. I think I need air, so I'm gonna get some air. But I think I might have something here. Oh. Ceiling switch. Chemical gun. Objective B complete. Haha. So now I just gotta find some eggs. Eggs! Eat my shorts. Eat my shorts. Where are the eggs? I found them. All eggs eliminated. Maybe it's time we try that chemical gun. Okay. It's like a grenade launcher type thing. Got them pesticides. Probably not super useful. Alright, now we can leave the level. Yes? Yes. Mission complete. Okay. Jungle 2. Locate the hatchery. We believe it is buried deep within the Aztec ruins. Satellite photos have recorded a large egg in the immediate vicinity. It must be incinerated. One large egg. Find the egg hatchery. Armorine, our satellites have detected a nest in your vicinity. Locate and incinerate it. Defeat Xenia. The enemy of the mini egg is the large egg. I don't know, if there was a fist-sized mini egg, I'd probably want to eat that. Well, the mini part of the mini egg is not my favorite part. The egg part is. Also, objective A is already done. So now all I gotta do is find that egg. Destroy all the eggs and get out of there. Oh, we got new enemies. that the egg? Looks like bug eggs. Nuke 'em. He had to find some new work. You know how they're not going to release police knots ever again. Have to find a new line of employment. Is this not an egg? It looks eggy. Good work, Marine. That was the whole level? That was, that was like a room. What do you mean? That was one room. Alright, I'm not gonna be mad about it. That's progress. Ugh. Jungle 3. Destroy all eggs. Those bugs are born into destructive, bloody mayhem. It is their natural instinct. Locate and destroy the queen. We must secure a victory to boost morale. This brutal conflict has just begun. The bugs have planted their eggs everywhere, Armorine. Incinerate every one of them. First of all, I don't think you're supposed to plant eggs unless you're like a sea turtle. Renegade Wizard. This game, I don't remember. I don't think it's rated M. I don't believe this game is rated M for moths. Roman numerals. In my video games? Ah, finally IR goggles. I was wondering when I was going to get these again. should I do? Where am I go? Nope, that's not it. Thank you for the clip, Green Herring. Pupuzaz. Pupuzaz. Thank you for the follow. Pupuzaz. I have no idea where to go. Oh, wait. Wait. No. It looked like it might be it, but it's not. Big yawns. Destroy all eggs, destroy the queen. That's it. That's all we gotta do. Complete the circle of life. Ooh, omelets. I'm not hungry, but if I was, I would want an omelet. Oh. Is this it? That's weird. It looks like a way to go, but I don't think it is. Another one of these structures, though. I think. Oh, you know what? I might be Durham. Can't jump when you're crouched in this game, and I keep accidentally crouching. What if I throw mine here? Oh, something meaty exploded. Yep. Yep. We've left Siberia and now we're in Western South America. Nondescript Western South America. It was an Aztec temple. That's apparently the case for a lot of people. Many people have come in here tonight saying they've never even heard of this game. And if they have heard of it, they've never seen it before. John Matrix, thank you for the 50 bits.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
I was napping when suddenly I heard a big snork, and I stirred in my bed. I heard outdoor noises, like insect noises, tree insect noises, and I rolled to my side and slept. Then I heard a deep snarl-rook snarl-rook, and I woke up to my favorite N64 streamer yawning me awake. That is the first time I've ever been awakened by a yawn, and let me tell you, I feel so rested it's like I could take on the whole world. If the whole world was a retro island anyway.
Are you gonna take on the whole world, John Matrix? What's up, Dickinsey? I would rather play Peggle. Peggle is amazing. Like, Peggle is a very, very good game. Zuma, I've never enjoyed Zuma very much. Like, I've played a decent amount of it, trying to get all the achievements on the 360, but it's not my favorite game. Deathclaw. I think I've got to get into one of these little, like, side cave things, but I don't see a way up. If I shoot this tree enough, do you think James Cameron's Avatar will come out and hit me? I can't figure out where they want me to go. Yeah, Bejeweled 2's achievements are... You know what's funny is that on the Xbox One, there's... And I don't know if you can still get it or not. There's a free game called Frozen Free Fall. That's like a match 3 based on the Disney movie Frozen. And the achievements for that game were very, very demanding for a free downloadable title based on the hit Disney animated motion picture Frozen. But yeah, I think Bejeweled 2 might have been one of those games that I purchased on Xbox Live and then maybe got one achievement for the entire time I had it. Which happened quite a lot, unfortunately. I kind of want to just restart this level because I have no fucking idea where the hell I'm supposed to go. But if I keep pounding, it'll be made clear to me. I just have to believe. I gotta believe. Computer enhance. What an absolute mystery. I'm doing pretty good. Kind of tired. Sleep good tonight. You. Go, go, go. I'd like to go back to Xbox achievement hunting. It was a lot of fun. Go! 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 Is this an instant death pit? It really looks like an instant death pit. Only one way to find out. It's an instant death pit. Yeah, if I could describe how I feel tonight, I would say I feel calm, sleepy, and dehydrated. Thirsty? Maybe not dehydrated, maybe just thirsty. Parched. Yeah, but that's 10 euros for playing video games. That's the dream right there. That's why we all got into this hobby. right? Yeah. And I'm sure that's the intended reason, too. Oh, nice. The game looks pretty neat. I haven't really kept up with Prince of Persia in a long time, but the new one does look pretty cool. Okay, so... oh! See, that's kind of neat. Little environmental puzzle. You cause a cave-in to cross the bottomless pit. Yeah, this game's got some pretty neat ideas. Nice. Renegade Wizard.
Gun mine. Now that's artillery.
Yeah, a mine that explodes into chemical guns. Thank you for the 4-month sub, Renegade Wizard. Much appreciate that. Subbing is a great way to let a streamer know that you want their emotes. invisible. I don't think we can go any farther here. We have to double back and go the other way now. Unless... No, I think this just goes to the same place, doesn't it? Oh, no it doesn't. I wish it was easier to get Korean fried chicken here. I think that's all the eggs over there. And this is a bottomless pit. What's up, Kutan? I want to say that it's like lighter breading but crispier. Drench it in sauce. Maybe I'm thinking of karaage. Ugh. Okay, we found some more eggs. Ugh. How did I end up back over here? probably need to find another wall to explode again. Like every route I take, somehow I keep ending up back over here. That's super weird. I'm trying, Hoffman. It's not going so great, but I'm trying. What the hell is that? Glitched lighting tile from the looks of it. That way a million times. Do I just blow these up? I didn't think I could for some reason, but you totally can. Ow. Whoa. Oh, you can only blow up one of them? You need to continue your descent into hell, Armorine. I don't like the sound of those orders, sir. Those orders sound pretty bogus, sir. Uh-oh. Those guys got squeezed. I think I'm supposed to jump down that hole. Weirdly enough, I think when he mentioned my descent into hell, I think he was right. I hope so, anyways. Oh, there's a bridge here. we got all the eggs. Now we just gotta kill the queen. Access point located. What does that mean? What does access point located mean? I don't want to like overzealously make a decision and end up fleeing myself off a cliff and have to do this whole level over again. But it kind of feels like that could happen, doesn't it? Ugh. Jetpack would be nice. I could certainly go for a jetpack. There's enemies down below me. At least I think they're below me. Yeah, I can see them. But if I fall, am I dead? I would go with past barbarian. I would prefer a past barbarian. Do I jump down? I'm jumping down. Fuck it. I think he's circling over my head right now. Oh. I exited the area. This might be that queen they were talking about. What do you guys think? I'm about to die. Okay, I got armor pickups. Oh, I need more armor pickups. Did I kill it? It's kind of trident shaped, sure. I can agree with that. Oh, you survived. You have a lot of health, don't you? When I shoot its arms, they flash red. Uh-oh. Health! Health! Do you see its dot on the map? I think it just jumped over that chasm to chase me down. That's kind of sick. It's kind of terrifying. But it's also kind of sick. Oh, I got your arm. I don't want chemical packs. Oh, bugger. Where's that gonna put me? Alright. The stakes have increased. Look at these bugs. Aren't they the worst? Don't you want to shoot them in the face? Well, I mean, you don't eat bug eggs, right? I think that's a sensible distinction to make. Bugs are gross. Sometimes I just think about bugs and I get grossed out because they're so different. Their weird little bodies and their strange characteristics. Oh, shit. Damn it. I goofed. Alright. I'm going to take another break. I'm going to take yet another break. This one's probably going to be like, I don't know, more than 5 minutes, less than 10 minutes. You got plenty of time to go make some toast. I'm going to come back. We're going to try and beat this level tonight. That is the hope. I will see you in a few minutes, chat. Enjoy your break. Come on back here for some more Armorines in a moment. Okay, I am back. Let's get through the last leg of this stream together. See how much more progress we can make in Armorines Project S.W.A.R.M. Thank you. Thank you, I'm back now. Okay. Get my timer up. Get on up. Timer City. 3.5 hours of this game already. The first world was definitely more interesting than this one so far. This one's had some neat puzzles and environmental sort of interactions, but having the rail shooter that Nuxie just mentioned and such made stage 1 more interesting. Also, hi Nuxie. Yeah, you do the first level as an FPS, and the second level is a rail shooter. And it's been pretty much FPS since then. I don't know if it's going to go back to that or not. What's up, Karma Tax Collector? Where? There it is. Shooting those rocks to create a land bridge is genuinely cool. That is the coolest part of this level. But I hope that we get more vehicle rail shootery type stuff in later stages. Also, my health is really low. Guy is fucking me up. He might kill me. I have not played Legacy of Darkness yet, but I really like Castlevania 64. I think that's a very good game. Wow, I died to just some random ass. That was weird. Castlevania 64 is in like my top 15, I think, so far. Top 15 N64 games. If you are on the Discord, you can check the pinned messages, and my latest tier list is always among the pinned messages. You can see how I've rated all the games 1 through 140. We'll do another one after game 160, which is coming up. Maybe in a month or two we'll have hit that benchmark. Most N64. Well, and if anything is single player, it's out. I think to be the most N64, it's got to have a multiplayer component. It's got to have, which is funny because Mario doesn't, right? Like, Mario doesn't have multiplayer. It's got to have some kind of racing component to it, even if it's just a mini game. What else? I think it's probably got, it has to use, we'll say, at least 8 buttons. The default control scheme has to use at least 8 buttons. Anything over 30 FPS, yeah. Anything 2D is disqualified. Probably has to support both the memory card and the rumble pack. There we go. That's mostly just playing into stereotypes, right? We found lots of very interesting and good games that buck all of those features. We're just having a giggle on stereotypes. again. God damn it. All of a sudden, I can't stay on that platform. Had no problem doing it multiple times the first time through this level. Now I've walked off the side like, what, 3 times? What the fuck? Oh, I'm in the eggs. Well, why is everything exploding? Because I stood among the eggs. I'm getting weak at this. Every attempt is getting worse, pretty much. I missed. Health is in a bad spot. Low health, I know. Believe me, game, I know. Take a detour. Yeah. Got to get some armor. No, 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 no. Oh, it's not much. It is not much, but it'll do. I'm beginning to think that these other ones will open. I just was missing. Maybe not. What's up, Noodle? Big boulder, big boulder, big... Big boulder. Oh. The bugs are planting their eggs everywhere. Oh, oh. Visible. That miss? Yeah, missed. Do, 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 do. Well, what the fuck? I don't know what's happening. After game 160, we do one every 20 games. Armor. The flow of this game is kind of interesting because, like, on the one hand, it's always weird when you have to play an FPS where you can't really like save or do anything, have checkpoints in levels, unless it's very, very designed for console, which this one probably is. Right? I think it does have a Windows version, but it's probably designed for console first. But like, the stages are fairly linear, and if you know where you're going, they don't take very much time at all. So dying, like, sucks, but it's not something that is gonna ruin my whole day, basically. At least not yet. Not yet in this game. The tarantula! What's up, Prince Hornkin? Full health. It's been a minute since I had that. Is this where I can see the eggs? No, it doesn't look like it. I don't know if the N64 could handle that. At least not in three-dimensional polygon world. Fuck, hadn't I destroyed all the eggs before I got here last time? I think I missed some eggs. I don't think I can win this level. I am stuck on geometry. Just like when I was in high school. Jay Muzu, thank you for the follow. That's probably my biggest gripe with this game so far, is that it's got like stage transitions where if you don't have objectives complete by a certain time, you just soft lock. But they don't like prompt you. You know? They're not like, hey, before you go through here, make sure you got all the eggs. How you doing, James Luzu? Where's all the armor? There we go. Kill me anyways. Unless... yeah. Alright, we've hit a difficulty spike. That's for sure. One, maybe two more tries. There we go. All better. It's hard to pick up items in this game. Oof, poor health. forward. Let's take the low road. More enemies, but they're pretty predictable. And no. Power-ups I don't need, I guess. Armor up here, right? Yeah, there we go. Got a whole bunch of armor back. Oh, Jesus, I almost walked off that cliff. This is the egg group that I keep not blowing up. Oh my... Oh, I had health. Oh, I had resources until a moment ago. And now I got nothing. Shoot. Yep. They got invisible ones in this game. They went full Doom. It could probably work. I think they could have made Half-Life work in the 64. I don't like the look of this, he says. No, I've actually never played Half-Life 1. I've played Half-Life 2 about, I think, a third of the way in. But I've never played Half-Life 1. It says there's still eggs. Did I fuck up again, though? No, I keep not crossing this bridge. That's what I keep doing. Ow. Can't see. I legit am not sure where I'm standing right now. Okay, there we go. $99. This game is $99. Okay, we got a lot of health. We got all the eggs gone. We just gotta fight the queen. Yeah, not only is it running well, but I'm actually running this in high res mode for once. Because I think that, I think this game actually works pretty well in high res mode. Alright, what the fuck? Get me out of this lake. There we go. Ow! Run, 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 run. Get health. Get health, don't die. It was right there. It was right there. Beep, beep goes the ram bus. First we gotta get rid of the eggs. Now we gotta get rid of this wall. Run this a little bit. Maybe that's a bad idea, but it's about that time. I need to go to bed, I think. I am sleepy. Exactly, Rachel. Quite a few. But the last level was in Siberia, so it was mostly grays. Grays and whites. Now we're in the caves of South America. So it's very brown and jungly. Oh. Almost back up to full armor. Down. Squishes some of our dudes. Okay. Back up to full health. We're gonna go over here. We're gonna clear out the eggs. We're gonna do this boss fight one more time. That is the plan. Another thing of eggs, didn't I? Is it one of the ones that I can still get to? Or did I fuck it up? We'll find out in a moment. I think I might have fucked this up. I think I might have soft locked. Soft locked. Fuck. Fuck. Oh well. Oh well, chat. We'll get it next time. That's going to do it for me tonight. Thank you all very much for watching. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for Friday night Armorines. Armorines will return on Monday. And so will I. I'm taking the weekend off again this week. I will be off tomorrow. I'll be off Sunday. I will return on Monday with this game. We'll play more of it. January 22nd. Have a great weekend, everybody. Catch you next time. Turn that off. What's up, Beatles? And, yeah. Let's go raid Rig. It's his birthday. It is Retro Island Gaming's birthday, and Rig is one of my favorite streamers and people on Twitch. I think it's only fair that we shoot. He's doing a Deathless Diablo 1 run. So let's go ahead and raid Rig. I'll see you on Monday for more N64. Until then, toodle-doo and pip-pip. Here are your lizards, and have a good night.
Lizards